Okay. This is the latest stream here that we're doing on the channel right here tonight. But before we actually get properly started, I'm gonna do something that I didn't do when I started Resident Evil Requiem not too long ago. I am going to. I predicted that I was gonna get the settings to choose from before I actually started the real game. So I am going to go through the setup for the game with the settings before the actual real stream starts. So how about we actually do that? And before we actually continue, let's see. Do we have the stream going? Yes, we do. We seem to have video. Do we have audio? Yes, we do. We have audio. Okay. We have video. We have audio. Excelente. Excelente. Okay. All right. We're gonna leave that there. All right. So voice language, English. I played the original in English. Display language, English, because I also did it in English, and English is the lingua franca, the main language here of the channel, even though también hablo español. Tengo fluidez en ese idioma. We're gonna do subtitles on. We always do it, mainly just in case anybody comes into these streams and they have trouble with the audio for any reason. So we're gonna leave that audio output device, headphones, home theaters, low pitched. We're gonna do headphones, visuals, action priority. Select whether to prioritize frame rate or resolution. Resolution. We're gonna prioritize frame rate because, in case you don't know, I play on dual 1080p AOC 120 hertz refresh rate monitors. So if they're 1080p, then there's no point really in prioritizing resolution, is there? Because if I can't go above 1080, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing 4K here, you know. So it just kind of is what it is. All right, frame rate. So we confirm that. Adjust until the pattern is just barely visible. I think this is already adjusted to that. Barely visible. I can barely see it like that. Confirm. Adjust until the pattern is barely visible. And it's barely visible like this to me. Confirm. Brightness. Let's see. Adjust until the image in the center is barely visible. Yes, again. It is barely visible like this. Okay, so I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Confirm. The following can be set in the accessibility tab of the options menu. Okay. Visual accessibility, auditory, motion sickness. You know, I was listening. I recently watched one stream that this very famous a streamer did for Requiem, right? Emiru or Emiru, if you were to say it correctly, right? You might have heard of her if you're into streamers and whatnot. And she kept saying how she feels motion sickness sometimes in games, and if she plays first person games especially, she gets motion sickness from that. And I thought, man, that sucks. I don't think I've ever played any video game that has given me motion sickness. I've never played games in VR. So for years I've wondered if I played a game in VR, would VR games be the kinds of games that would give me motion sickness? I have no idea. Before we continue, let me put this out. Uh, we're live, pals. It's Resident Evil 4 Remake. Boom. Bang. There it is. Okay. So yeah, motion sickness. I don't know what that's like. The only times in which I suffer from motion sickness is if I look at devices, if I look at screens in moving cars and vehicles, or if I try to read books. I try to read or look at screens. Can't do it. Can't do it. When I was a boy, it wasn't like that. And then at some point, like was it in my later teens or my young adult years? I don't know. It started to happen to me, and it's never gone away since. I don't know why. The kid is here. Welcome back. Consider that we'll collect the personal information below. Oh yeah, when I started Requiem, I complained about this a little bit. What information? Information such as your ID, my platform ID, information related to the operation of games, my information about my computer, device, software, etc. Oh, I forgot to do the @manynews. Damn. Hey, look who's here. It's Arnav. He asked a great question. He asked, OMG, are you playing Resident Evil 4 Remake? That's what the title says, Arnav. And let me tell you, I have never named a stream of mine with a title that wasn't honest, that wasn't accurate, sincere, informational. So, to answer your question, yes, Arnav, that is exactly what I'm doing. Resident Evil 4 Remake right here. Alright, we're not going to read all this shit. You know what? I do not consent. They can be changed in the options, sure. Has an autosave feature. We like that. We like autosave features around here, don't we? And there it is. Resident Evil 4. Now we can actually start doing a proper introduction for this stream. How about that? Hey, welcome back to the channel of many streams, everybody, right here. Brought to you by yours truly, the one, the only one, the man of many names, for another stream. I have done hundreds of these bad boys by this point. This is the latest one here tonight as we sit here on the 13th of March of the year 2026. And this is my first time ever playing and streaming Resident Evil 4, the remake. Because, like I was telling Arnav a moment ago, the title says I've already played the original. And I have. This remake of Resident Evil 4 is going to be my fourth, coincidentally, happy coincidence, my fourth Resident Evil game that I will be playing in my entire life because I am a new fan. I started to get into the series less than 2 months ago. Actually, 7 weeks ago to the day. Actually, on a night like this, 7 weeks ago, or a little more than 7 weeks ago, I started the remake of Resident Evil 2 for the first time ever. And ever since I played that, I have seen people say the remake of Resident Evil 2 is a damn good place for new players of the series to start. And one of my mod minions, Scudo, knew that evidently because he told me, I let him guide me, instruct me, suggest to me where I should start. And that's the game that he told me to start with. That was my first Resident Evil game ever. And here we are tonight. So after playing the remake of Resident Evil 2, after that, the original Resident Evil 4, and as of 2 nights ago, after playing and finishing Resident Evil Requiem, which is the newest game in this series, now here we are for the remake of Resident Evil 4. Wow, and I look forward to this. Let me tell you, 2 nights ago when I finished Requiem, I had said, you know what, I think we're going to take a break from the games for a little bit. I said, don't be surprised if it's a small handful of days or something at least. I even thought, even if I didn't voice it on stream, I thought, fuck, if I went a week without touching Resident Evil, I think I'd be okay with that, because as good as Requiem was, I have been playing so much Resident Evil, days worth of it, okay, days, since I started almost 2 months ago, and I thought, okay, so the remake of 4 is going to be the last Resident Evil that I'm going to play for a while once I'm done with it. And I thought, man, and you know, I had my fill though with Requiem. I feel satisfied if I take a couple of days off, if I take a week off, I'm okay with it. I thought the kid and I can sit here together. We can play some Hollow Knight together soon, and we will do that. Or we can sit down here and play some Golden Axe 3, which we haven't played. We haven't played either of those games in weeks. We can do that. We can do that for a couple of days. We can do that, for most of a week or something like that. And then we can come back for the remake of 4. And that didn't happen because these past couple of days, I haven't felt like playing Hollow Knight, and I haven't felt like playing Golden Axe 3. We will go back to those games soon, but soon is not tonight. Tonight is the night. First ever here on this channel for Resident Evil 4 Remake. We got more people coming in here. We got Gordon in here, says yellow paint. That's right. The kid says, oh God, the yellow paint is going to slap the fuck out of us, and yes it is. That's I have talked about this on stream repeatedly. One of the things that I already know that I'm going to be hating on this game for, and other people hate it too, and justifiably so, is the abuse of the yellow paint and the yellow objects that exist throughout the entirety of this game. Because I recently have seen Gordon stream a bit of this game to me. I originally thought he was going to stream the original Resident Evil 4. It turns out he said, oh, I don't have that one in my library, so I'm playing the remake. And I said, well, the plan had been to jump completely blind into this one. I've been avoiding it on Twitter, right, so that I wouldn't see as little of it as possible. But I thought, it's not the end of the world if I see him play a little bit of it. So that's what I did. And immediately, that's something that I hated. And I'm going to keep hating it, so expect, however many streams I end up doing for this game, expect for me to crap all over the yellow paint. Alright? Because that's fucking dumb. I understand the intention, the choice for that design in video games, but that doesn't mean that I have to like it. I grew up playing games from many generations, alright, years ago. Yellow paint didn't exist. They didn't treat us like absolute dipshits. And, sometimes as gamers, when we play video games, we are dipshits. We get lost. We don't know how to solve puzzles. We don't know how to play well, etc. But, man, abuse of yellow paint. Not something I'm fond of. And ever since I started pointing it out, Gordon has been able to unsee that. Just like he has never been able to unsee again when I started to point out to him that the characters in the Horizon games on PlayStation and PC... they're perfectly clean all the time. In spite of the crazy things that they do in their world, fighting machines and digging holes in the dirt and the sides of mountains and whatnot. So there you go. Jamin's here. He says, what's up, everyone? The finish of Requiem was awesome. Yes, it was. I have never, 3 Resident Evil games in, not a single one have I hated. I have loved them all. I was saying 2 nights ago in the last stream that I did for Requiem that all 3 of the previous ones that I have played are at minimum 9s out of 10s. Alright? And I'm not sure. I keep going back and forth within myself. Which one have I liked the most out of the 3 that I've played? I'm not sure. I have to think even more on it. I have to think deeper on it because I can't decide. I have enjoyed all 3 games tremendously. And I'm sure that the remake of this game, or this game, I should say, is going to continue that trend. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yellow paint or no yellow paint, I'm going to savor this game. The original, okay, I played the HD remake on my PS4, streamed it from my PS4. The original was a massive game. Okay, it came out... that game was from 2005. I couldn't believe as I played it how massive the game was. It was insane. And from the bits that I saw Gordon play, I saw they added even more content to the game. So this game is going to turn out to be even bigger. How much bigger? I don't know. In the bits that I saw areas that didn't exist in the original game. I saw apparently one boss fight that didn't, or a bit of one that didn't exist in the original game, and I'm thinking, whoa! And I heard a handful of dialogue lines that didn't exist in the original game either. So I'm just ready to be blown away because this remake looks like something completely different. Same idea, same concepts, same characters, but they seem to have added so much more that the game looks different, sounds different, plays different. So it may as well be its own game, even though it's a remake. It's insane. And we're going to jump into it here tonight. The kid says, smother us, bathe us, diddle us, drown us in it. It was, damn, it was such a wild ride for sure. Yes, if you, like me, almost 2 months ago, have never played a Resident Evil game and you're here now live as this stream is happening, or if you catch us in the future, I invite you to play your first ever Resident Evil game. Like I said, the one I started with was the remake of 2, and it is a beginner friendly, Resident Evil experience. You could even play it on casual mode, like the easiest difficulty, if you wanted to just start sinking your teeth into the series because you're curious. Like me, you hate being scared, you're not into horror, but Resident Evil is like the first horror game series that I've truly ever sank my teeth into, and I have been loving it so far. In spite of the handful of times in which I've been legitimately scared, in spite of the jump scares, in spite of the small handful of times that I have been legitimately stressed from the anxiety and the dread that this game has made me feel, and these games have made me feel. And by these games, I mean the remake of 2. Since it was my first one, and I was shiny new to the series. Anyway, we're here for the first time ever. We are going to start this game, but before we do, let me give you a few plugs. Send them your way. Hey, we have this YouTube channel here, right? And it isn't just a Resident Evil channel. Even though, like I said, I've streamed the remake of 2. My first one, I've streamed the original 4, and I just got done streaming Requiem 2 nights ago. So if you want more Resident Evil content, check out the channel. I did 9 streams for the remake of 2. I did another 9 streams for classic Resident Evil 4, and I did 6 streams for Resident Evil Requiem. So if you like streams and you like Resident Evil content, check out the channel. You can find all those streams there. And I've also done 5 YouTube shorts that have been Resident Evil content. So if you want Resident Evil content, I got it here on the channel, along with hundreds of other streams that I've done for many other kinds of games. I don't just play Resident Evil. I don't just play horror games. So if you like other franchises like Crash Bandicoot, Doom, Nier, Fortnite, Call of Duty, the Insomniac Spider-Man games, Klonoa, 2D Sonic, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and so on and so forth. You can find hundreds of streams here on the channel and dozens of YouTube shorts by this point, as I said here tonight. And if that's not good enough for you, I have a Patreon that I started recently. If you enjoy the content here enough and you feel like you want to support it a little bit, you can find me at patreon.com/manmanynames and support it there. I have 3 tiers that you can choose from to support it with. $3, $5, $10 a month, whatever you think is fair, whatever you think the content is worth. You can find me on Patreon, patreon.com/manmanynames. You can also find me on TikTok. The clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on the channel go up as TikToks over there. So if you're a TikToker, you like to doom scroll and rot your brain on TikTok, you can watch some content that actually has a little bit of quality to it, because I make it fresh. It's like I put it in an oven and I bake it just for you, and then I take it out of the oven and I give it to you when you can still see the steam rising out of the baked goodness that I just handed to you. So it's content that I think is better than the vast majority of content that you would find on TikTok, even just if we're talking gaming. So you can find me on TikTok. You can also find me on Twitter. I check it at least once per day. I'm active there. And finally, we have a Discord server. So if you use Discord often and you want to join the small community on Discord, then you can find us there, ask for a link, and we can give you a link so you can join it. But yeah, my handle is the same in all these places, at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word. So you can find me by searching me up like that, at manmanynames, or you can go to the homepage of the channel and find the links there, or you can find the links down below in the near future when I edit this stream and I put the links below. You can click or tap on those and find me on Twitter, TikTok, etc., Patreon as well. So that's it for the plugs. All right, everybody. People have been rolling in slowly but surely. I think we can start the game now. What do you say we jump into it now? I'm ready. I'm ready to jump in this. I want to see all the differences for myself. Screw the yellow paint, even if it continuously breaks my immersion. I know I'm going to enjoy this. I know I'm going to love this. I can't wait to see just how different this remake is compared to the original. I've gotten a taste, but I want more, and I want to experience it myself for the first time ever. I'll tell you before we start, something that I saw people, somebody pointing out recently. Somebody I follow on Twitter. I don't remember her name. It was some lady that has been playing the remake as well. She was saying that she played the original years ago, and that she started this remake for the first time as well, and she said that she did not remember the villagers being so aggressive in the original. She said that the villagers are much more aggressive here on the remake. So I took that as a sort of heads up. I would have preferred not to have known that, but it's my minor little spoiler. It's fine, doesn't bother me. Now I know I gotta see that coming. I gotta expect that. So we'll see how many times the villagers will potentially take me down if that is the case as I start this game. The kid says, "Hey Gordon, how far do you think is far enough when playing as Jeff? And how do you think the healing bubble should be placed around?" Okay, so the kid is asking for, Marble Rivals advice. Alright, let's start the game! The Mercenaries! An extra game has been added. Sure. And then separate ways. Obtain costumes for Leon and Ashley. Yup. Obtain a costume for Leon and a screen filter. Yup. A deluxe weapon. More accessories. I can now change the game's music and sound effects. You can have the original music and sound effects, or you can have the new stuff for the remake. And I'm obviously going to do the new stuff for the remake because as amazing as the original game is, I've already experienced that. So I want to experience the modern, I want to experience the new. So that's what we're going to do, right? Expanded treasure map, main story, separate ways, the mercenaries. I never played the mercenaries in the original. Bonuses, options. Noob Derek is in here. Hey, welcome back, Noob Derek. He was just in the Discord a little bit ago before I started, asking if I was going to stream tonight, and I told him yes, I'll be starting temporarily, and this is an extra late edition of a stream from yours truly, the man of many names. The kid says, "Oh shit, you saw a comparison too between some animation sequences on attacks on the Ganados ones." Well, I haven't seen I haven't seen that, any of that, how they attack and everything. So that's gonna be new to me. Sip of Coca-Cola for the gaming man. All right, without further ado, let's do further. Let's go. I can now change character costumes and accessories in the extras menu. Music and sound effects. I thought briefly as I was getting set up before I started. Should I? Well, let's check out the costumes. I was thinking, should I change the default? I have played every single Resident Evil so far just using the default outfits. But let's see what we have here. Oh my god. That's not Leon anymore. Villain? That's his, if he never got out of his emo phase when he was a young teen. Casual? Romantic? I don't think I want to do any of the extras. So much for that, maybe? Already? The kid says, yeah, all you've really seen on the remake is Salazar, how Leon receives damage in certain scenarios, and how Leon attacks. Oh, and Ada Wong. I've seen Ada Wong too, and obviously she continues to be one of the highlights when, in every game she appears in. What the fuck? Leon's villain arc? Maybe. I liked my description better. Noob Derek asks, have I played Resident Evil 7? I have not. I have not. Gordon's giving the kid Jeff advice for Marvel Rivals. Jamin says he votes for the default look. I just said what I said, but I appreciate goofiness in my games, but I have also always been one to just go for the default looks. It's okay to have goofy, but maybe these are a little too goofy. I think we're gonna stick with default for Leon. The kid says, but she thinks that 7 and Village would be games that I would like. Yeah, sure. Sure. So Village was a scary one, no? Noob Derek says, indeed. Gordon says, the villain costume is from Village. Oh, great. Village has a fucking emo scene kid. Awesome. Yay. So intimidating. The kid says, nah, go default. At least if I plan to replay this game someday in the future, then I go goofy. Yeah, I like the sound of that better. The kid says, Resident Evil 7 is the scary one, Village is the action one. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, well, no, we're gonna stick with default. So much for that. Leon's accessories. Oh, the sunglasses. I think I saw Gordon playing. He fucking gave him the sunglasses. We're not gonna, again, same thing. If I replay this in the future, I'll go with the goofy, like the kid says. Ashley's costumes. Default looks amazing. Default. Okay, she's got the whole emo, punk rocker, scene kid look as well. Romantic. Oh, she looks so much better like this than Leon did with his. Okay, no. No, we're sticking with defaults. Filters. Requiem had it had 2 filters. It had the default, it had film noir, and then it had one called Apocalypse or Apocalyptic. Hero. It just makes everything look washed out. Villain. Off. Villain, if you want things to look extra nasty. We're just gonna do off. Original music and sound effects. Off. Again, I want to experience what's new, right? Okay, so we're not doing any of that. Noob Derek says the residents are evil in Resident Evil 7. I believe it, man. All the residents have been evil in every single one that I have played so far. Okay, so far, the previous 3, I did them all in standard / normal / medium. Right? So we're not going to do assisted again. Because I am familiar with action games. For players who have not played Resident Evil 4, game mode can be changed to assisted at game over. Hardcore. For players who have played Resident Evil 4, stronger enemies and harder challenges. Higher prices for certain items. I had been telling the kid, and maybe Gordon as well, I've been considering, okay, since I have played the original, should I go for whatever the harder mode is gonna be when I do the remake? What do you guys think? Gordon says, ay, cuidado, Koi. Gordon says, Resident Evil 7 wasn't that scary to him, but Village was scary. Noob Derek says, I should go for hardcore. See, so before I even asked, he was already saying that. Gordon says, no balls, hardcore. The kid says, I've actually mentioned that I've been considering jumping straight into the hardest difficulty. What do you think, guys? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Gordon says yes. Noob Derek says yes. Anybody else vote for it or for something else before we start? Kid says, the man of many difficulties. I am. Except easy. I hate playing games on easy. If a game is too easy, I start getting bored. Noob Derek says, do it, man. Gordon says, everyone says yes. Jamin says, go hardcore. The kid says, go for it. Well, I want to see what that's like. Fuck, everybody's voting for hardcore. Okay, I guess we're doing hardcore. I don't mind that items are gonna cost more for me to get. That's fine. I'm not afraid of higher prices for things. Stronger enemies and harder challenges. I wonder what they mean by harder challenges. What does that mean? What do they consider a challenge? We're gonna go for hardcore. Alright then. Since everybody voted on that, I guess it's happening. Let's go. Harder challenges. What the hell does that mean? The expanded treasure map has been applied. I can now see the locations of hidden treasures on my map. Ay, wey. They look even more cultist now, as if it wasn't hardcore enough before. Oh god. Yeah, this is some Azteca / Viking sacrifice bullshit right here.
30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
Yeah.
The cop inside me died that day.
Wow.
That night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me.
It's Jack.
My mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second.
Marvin.
This time, it can be different.
Ada and the gun shop man was there.
So tell me.
Damn, look at our girl.
Why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Who's this nerd?
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
What a difference in visuals and sound, conversation, acting.
I think this is it.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Still has to get out of the car to take a piss, just like in the original. Beautiful.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
Guácala. Español.
You smoke?
He's too cool for smoking. I like that. He needs a working pair of lungs to do what he does, okay?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Why don't you go? He's your partner. ¿A qué le temes?
I'll watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So
Right.
Thanks for helping me.
Right, I forgot he's a smartass. And a nerd. Oh, and here we go. Oh my god! This doesn't even look like the same place anymore. This is what I was talking about. The kid says, don't forget, I'm initially the one who wanted this, so don't blame anyone. I blame all of you guys. You guys could have convinced me not to do it. To go for standard. And you didn't do it. Noob Derek says, zombies are going to be tough to kill, he guesses. And he'll be back after some time when he takes a break. Sure. And the thing is, zombies have always been generally tough to kill in these games. The easiest game in that sense is definitely the original Resident Evil 4, in my experience. Always had the guns and the explosives to kill them in that game. Always. Gordon says they are talking about more yellow paint. Oh, that's what they mean by harder challenges? They're going to add even more yellow paint to piss me off harder so that I can't focus on the game and my blind rage that'll consume me. Kindly Isma's here. Well, I don't know if he left already. He pops in and out all the time. Kid says, se le salió la hostia, tío. Les importó un pito. I know. Okay. Let's go. Wow. You know what I think I want to do, though? I think I need to turn up the brightness. I have the ring light here, and I feel like the ring light is significantly brighter than the freaking screen. So let me do that real quick. Brightness. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that could be a little... Let's see, confirm. What? There. Why did they have this presented different? No, we'll leave it like that. Is this better? This is better. This is better. Okay. Wow, man. Holy shit. It feels like I'm in a whole nother world. Que cosas. L3 or R1 to run. I think I'll probably go with L3. Is this wire? Yeah, this is wire. Does it hurt me if I touch it? It does not. We did that for science. Oh, wow. He's got some legs on him. Those 6 years of training.
How far could he have gone?
Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, es una vaca, la vaca. Moo. That's beautiful. You guys really need to do that and leave it there? Disgusting. Disgust me. This is the place. This does not feel... Oh, my ear's so itchy. My hair is long enough. It tickles my ears now a little bit. This is the same house. Well, it's supposed to be. It's not the same house. This is... It's a whole new world. Well, let's go in. Wait, before we go in. Wow. It's crazy. Can we go back here? We can go around. Does anything happen if I go over here first? Probably not. No. If this is supposed to be the first house that Leon walks into, like in the original, you could go around the place. So far on this one, it looks like I can't. Knock knock, let the devil in. ¿Hay alguien en casa? Hola, hola. Llegó el forastero. Wow. This is not the same place. Whoa, look at all the detail. Se acerca el juicio. Yeah. I bet it's all bloody because they fucking diddled their buttholes with it. And that nasty, disgusting, dirty, infected españoles. Un forastero! I thought these were fish. They're horns. Nice ears. They're horns. Hasta el fin viviremos contigo. No temeremos. That translates to until the end, we live with you. We will not fear. For anybody who might not know. I think the bottom word there says ofender or maybe defender. Yeah, I can't read all that. I need a key? Fuck, already? Wow, this is different. I didn't need no fucking keys in the first house in the original. There's more writing on the left, yeah, I know. Here we go. Oh, we got all the bear traps hanging on the walls now.
Sorry to barge in like this.
This is not the same infected español.
You know a key?
Oh, you speak Spanish now. A la madre. Oh, oh! Okay. All right. Ande, perro. No way, he's still alive? For how much longer?
Not good.
Wow! What a switch. Holy shit, says the kid. Yeah! Funny, I think it was earlier today or yesterday, I saw on Twitter where somebody was, pointing out how Leon was basically an evil douche, because in the original, He just walks into the house and he sees a man there stoking the fire, expects him to speak English, and then when he tells him to leave, he's like, all right then, and then he fucking shoots him and kills him right after the man, defends himself in his home. And I'm like, well, when you put it that way, I guess you're not wrong. So they fixed that. I guess you could say they fixed that here. He found the bloody freaking ID of the cop this time, the policía. And then he got attacked while he was looking at it. So now you can't say that Leon is a bad guy or an asshole or anything. National Police Corps, Mario Fernandez Castaño, police officer. I can't take it with me. Oh, delicious. There's a rabbit. Very detailed. Alright, let's see if I can start out better this time than I did in the original, and better than I did in Requiem, the first stream that I did for that game.
Man, that stinks.
What's nastier, this? Or the maggots in that one toilet in the stall in the beginning of Requiem, in the hotel? It's nasty. Can I break this barrel? I can't break that barrel. Maybe I'm not allowed to break barrels yet. This guy's gonna get up again, right? Not now, but probably in a little bit. I don't think there's anything else that I missed in here. In we go. You think the maggot-infested toilet is nastier? The amount of detail here is insane. What 18 years will do for a game, huh? Wow. Skeever! Better not bite my fucking guy's ankles. What is this? ¿Qué dice? En la no sé qué siempre no sé qué destruimos. What could this be? Horse? This looks like a fucking horse haunch. I'm thinking it's horse.
Hey.
No, they got him already. No.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
This is better storytelling so far. And I mean, again, 18-year difference, better technology, chance to tighten up the story, be more detailed, etc. It has to be better, right? You would think. So far, I am very impressed with the differences. I didn't think I'd be seeing such major differences already in so little time.
What was that? No fucking way.
I'm trying to reload. I was wondering why doesn't it work? Well, hardcore mode took more than half my health. Like 55% of it. Why do the poor officers who accompany us always die? Because that's the role of random cop number 1. Die. To introduce the evil. The residential evil. No estoy. I suppose I could find more ammo around here now. Here's the writing on the left. I can't read that fucking writing. I can read like a third of that. It's ugly ass fucking writing. I don't expect goddamn infected españoles to have perfect handwriting. In here. There we go. I wanted to know how to slash. If I had known how to slash sooner, I would have conserved my ammo. But now, when I was watching Gordon play Requiem earlier today, I was thinking, okay, when I start the remake, whether it's, you know, soon, tonight or otherwise, I gotta go for the knees and the fucking cankles more. I've done so little of that overall. What? I'm locked in. And this is a tiny ass window. I can't be jumping out of windows now, it seems. At least not yet. Not even this one. Okay, here we go. Aha! Plantas! Hierba verde. Delicioso. Can I parry with my knife like I could parry with the hatchet in Requiem? Be nice if I could. There's Ashley.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
Honey!
His daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Baby
Our intel was
Eagle.
correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Oh! He still does it. Nah, you're just mad because you're bald. Leon's got all that hair and you don't. I shouldn't call him Leon anymore in this game like I was doing in the original. Just go back to calling him Leon. I have no ammo. Hey, rickety ass bridge covered in blood. There's no way. There's no way that nothing happens here, right? Didn't break or anything. Nice. That's a big ass bird. ¿Qué pasó, Koi? Oh! First sighting of yellow paint in my playthrough. Oh, I love it. ¿Quieres salir? Te saco a la chingada. Kylie Isma says, well, I guess nice people don't have happy endings. You don't feel bad. You actually do. Yeah, that's you can't play Resident Evil and expect everybody to get happy endings because they don't. You're just wasting your hope if you're trying to hope for that. The kid says, okay, new rule. Throughout this whole playthrough, we time out anyone who doesn't refer to Leon as Leon. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should do that. Ah, delicioso. Do I reload with square? I do! Que bueno, I like square for my reloading. Yellow paint. Gunpowder. Wow, look at that. It's a little thing. Ain't nothing like a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing like a chicken wing on a shoestring. Our first save point. Saving an item storage. I can save my progress at any typewriter. I can swap out weapons in my inventory via the storage menu. Okay. So now the typewriter is also my storage. Interesting. OMG, this theme is so beautiful. Let's hear it again. You're right. Sounds pretty nice. Looks like I might have to download some Resident Evil soundtracks in the future, eh? I hadn't really thought about that before. Gordon says, as long as Leon lives, all is good. If Leon dies, we riot, says the kid. Oh, wow. Sentinel 9, a fully customized handgun for tackling bioterrorism. Specifically for tackling bioterrorism. He's like, Leon, we're gonna give you this fucking gun. You see something on the ground that looks like a handful of germs, you take this gun out and you shoot it. That's you shoot that bioterrorism that's right there on the floor. For America. Its accuracy and versatility make it a reliable choice. Skull Shaker, a shotgun with a sawed-off stock and barrel. Its compact size allows for excellent maneuverability and handling. Also, I've used my knife plenty, and I gotta get used to not having an indestructible hatchet anymore. It's back to knives again. Damn, I love the hatchet. I love the hatchet in Requiem. I was telling Gordon earlier today when he was streaming it to me. I told him, man, I should have used the hatchet more in my playthrough. That's one regret that I have, but that's okay. Because I can replay the game someday in the future, right? And I can use it more the second time around. dijeron? Me tienen acorralado. ¿O es el policía? Yes. Well, I couldn't save this doggy. No quieren salir, amigos. Agarradme. Come here, you piece of shit. Pesetas. I can't call them putas anymore. Okay. Restoring health. You can restore health using herbs or a first aid spray. The effects of the herbs can be enhanced by combining them with other herbs. Yes, classic Resident Evil. Red herbs increase the amount of health recovered, while yellow herbs increase your maximum health. Of course. God, that fucker got me good with the pitchfork. I didn't see the stupid trap there.
Damn it.
Uh-huh. I just used my spray. Disgusting. Gracias, estúpido. Flash grenade. More handgun bullets. Chingon. Alright, so far I'm not doing as bad as I was doing in Requiem. Oh, nice. We got heads on pikes now. And here we go. They got him. There he is again. He's not on fire yet, but I'm sure they're about to change. Oh, well, there you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm a dog now. Wow. Wow, wow. Ah, here's the path where I think I suffered my first death in the original. El pobrecito. He got burned. I wonder, can I get Frank back? My egg, Frank. I had an egg named Frank in most of my playthrough of the original. If I kill chickens, I never killed a chicken in the original. If I kill chickens here in this one, can I get eggs too? I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna do what we did in the original. Try to go this way, see what happens. Ah, here's this bitch. I remember this bitch. Should we get this show started? Más pesetas. Actually, there's a small bit of info that you know between Salazar and Huevos. What? What could that info be? That he has teeny tiny little huevos? Because I already knew that. I played the original. You believe it was also in the original? Don't know if I want to know or you keep it to yourself? Go ahead and share it. For science, kill the chicken? I can do that. Can I just... Okay, I can. I have killed the chicken. No huevo. At least not from this one. Ugh, look at this ugly bitch. She deserves to die. Is anybody in here? Apparently not. Are snakes still a thing? Let's find out. No, these are resources. A bunch of garbage. Like scraps. Gordon says his only tip is to watch out for traps. You don't say, I already fell for one earlier. Did he see me yet? He's blind. He can't see very far. Las Plagas has ruined. Oh.
Here we go.
Ay, way, there we go. I remember that. Ah, fuck off. Culero!
Damn it.
Oh, this is not the way. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. I am so dead. I'm not ready for this guy. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh. Chicken, drop an egg. Nope, no egg for me. Ooh. I'm dead. Damn, these fuckers do hit hard. Damn. The kid says, well, you know how I can get a golden egg, right? Apparently, if you save it and you throw it at Salazar's boss form, you can practically skip a boss fight because Salazar hates eggs. Thus, you can get free hits in, as far as you read. I lasted a while, though, goddamn. I guess. Fighting against groups, getting surrounded by a large number of enemies can be dangerous. Keep moving to avoid such situations. Yeah, I try to keep moving. I know how this goes. Yep. We saw this already. I have to kill this bitch again, just like the first time that I died in the original. Gordon says, that is so cheap if you throw that at Salazar. What I would have never guessed you could do something like that. Alright, I'm gonna try to play a little bit more aggressive now. Against this bitch right here.
Here we go.
Bitch!
Shit.
¡Ay, culeros! ¡Ay! The fucking just infected old lady, viejita, can do that to me? The kid says, to be honest, you thought that was the reason why I initially kept Frank? Frank was not golden. He never was, and he didn't need to be. I didn't want him to be golden. I loved him just the way he was. That Kudo might have mentioned something about it. No? If he ever did, I don't remember. I don't think he did, though. Gordon says he read that too, but you will never take an easy way out on a game, especially God of War 3 like Matt. Fuck Matt. What a loser. Did she just do that? Yeah, she did. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have played this in this difficulty. I'm finding out the hard way that, yeah, these fuckers are definitely more aggressive so far. I wonder if that lady that I follow that said that on Twitter, if she's playing it in hardcore too. I have no idea. She didn't say anything about the difficulty. Is that regret you hear? I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. Gordon says, I can change the difficulty down. I can. I mean, holy shit. Item crafting. Certain materials such as resources, gunpowder, and knives can be used to craft different items. The types of items that you can craft can be increased by obtaining new crafting recipes. Crafting recipes were not a thing in the original. Setting weapon shortcuts. You can set a weapon to a shortcut by selecting the weapon in the items menu. Up to 8 weapons can be assigned at once. 2 weapons on each of the 4 directions. That I do know. Speaking of which, which one do we want? Yeah, I guess left will do. Yeah. Left will do. 4 grenades. How about for heals? Although, craft. It is the same, just how it looked in Requiem. Bang. 2 out of 3. I can move them. I like to move it. We'll leave this as is, I guess, for now. Gordon says, this is probably as hard as God of War 3 on hard mode. Okay, on hard mode. And that was pretty hard. But let me tell you, in the God of War games, I didn't feel as limited as I do right now here at the very beginning of this game. 3 games of experience now under my belt. And this is still turning out to be pretty tough in this difficulty so far. Just because I have my handgun and a fucking knife that's almost fully used up. That's it. My kick isn't doing shit. It almost feels like. Kid says, you don't doubt that I'll stick to hardcore all the way through unless I'm really struggling and my spirit gets destroyed. Like Leon's neck earlier? Maybe so. I gotta keep moving even way more than I did in the original, though. In the original, even the first time through, I ended up beginning to avoid them.
Here we go.
Fight them off. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. ¡Quítate, pendeja! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh, I couldn't fucking do it in time. ¡Chinga tu madre, estúpido! See, I just gotta keep moving more. Fuck! 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 No, another one? From behind? Move, Leon, move! I'm dead! Oh my god, are you serious? I was gonna say, oh, that's a straight up, you know, Leatherface, Mortal Kombat 10 fatality. No, I was actually Tamer. Gordon says, you believe I can shoot the things they throw unless that's only in Resident Evil 9. Aha, maybe you've been playing Resident Evil 9 too much. Resident Evil 9? When the fuck would they throw shit at you in Requiem? That's the same one? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so that's 3 deaths now. But I'm doing a little bit better each time. So we can keep going. Bitch! At least I always make my life a little bit easier by killing this bitch. My hatred for these bastards is increasing even more. Now that they're kicking my ass. Gordon says the same chainsaw guy, and they threw bombs and axes. I doubt that the chainsaw guys in this game and in Resident Evil Requiem work the same way. And the ones that threw bombs... Oh wait, bombs and axes and this... Gordon, you gotta learn how to write, man. You still got me confused. I'm trying to make sense of what the fuck you're saying. Uh-oh. Adiós. Pinche culero, pendejo de mierda.
No me jodas.
Sí te jodo. Pinche estúpido.
Next.
Ay, güey. Oh. What the fuck? That guy, you see that? That guy just appeared there. All right. Yes. Oh wow, I'm not near a gate this time. They still come in after some time anyway, apparently. God, they're even uglier than they were before. I'm dead. God, this really is hardcore. Parrying. Most enemy attacks can be parried with some exceptions. Time a parry just right and the enemy will be staggered, giving me a chance to follow up with an attack. Well, I saw earlier that I could parry with the knife, apparently. Question is, yeah, which attacks can I parry, which ones can I not? How many times is that? 3, 4? It's 4. That means it's the last one, because 4 is the magic number in this game, right? Obviously. What the hell? I get a hand grenade now? Is this that fucking dynamic goddamn difficulty or whatever that I've seen people talk about?
Here we go.
Pinches culo.
They keep coming.
Fuck you, stupid bitch!
Come on. One down.
See, we're doing better now. I haven't even left this place yet. Shit, I gotta move now. Oh! I want to break free. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why even play this? Can I skip it? Fuck off, bitch. I'm dead. That's 5. I've been killed with a different animation every time so far, haven't I? I'm finding out all the ways I can die. Oh my god. I was doing so good. And then it all went to shit again. Jesus Christ. They are so lucky I don't have my shotgun, my SMG, my rifle. Oh, just fucking wait. Just fucking wait until I have the good stuff. I haven't even upgraded my handgun yet. Just fucking wait. See, it's not a grenade again this time. Yeah, every time there's a new way they kill me, says the kid, yeah. I thought I noticed that too. Gordon says, stay in the middle of the town, more space to move around. I've considered that before. But, you know, same as in the original. But at the same time, if you stay in a corner somewhere, you stun one and you get him with the kick, just like in the original. You knock several of them down, or all of them if you get lucky, and you can run past them and keep moving anyway, right? So, but yeah, you gotta try different things. Okay. Should we try going this way this time? Let's go.
Here we go.
¡Ay, culero! ¡Ah!
Shit. Give me a break already.
Like that! Ah! No! Okay, down and X or triangle. Don't make me do the quick turnaround. Bitch, stupid bitch. Ruin my melee attack chance. Look at her go! Oh! Run, Leon, run! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Again, I'm so dead. Did the chicken just fucking hit me? Is that what I just saw? Dude, I'm so dead. What am I supposed to do? Buildings. You can find resources in buildings. I gotta go in the buildings. I can't give up. I gotta look in the buildings. God, you're... I hate that fucking cutscene. It's like, ruins your concentration, gets in the middle of what you're doing. So that's 6 now. I'm beginning to think maybe this might be too hard to start off with. I want to try it more, though. I want to try it more. They are so lucky I don't have my arsenal yet. So lucky. I'm gonna start from this side now. Wait, actually, before I even do that, let's look for more resources. Pesetas! I don't want fucking pesetas right now. Give me more fucking bullets. It's like now I'm on the hunt for resources. Like I'm temporarily... Oh my god. I'm temporarily over. Oh, the difference in the visuals. Oh, how they changed this house or that house or whatever the fuck. Like I don't give a fuck about that right now. I'm trying to just make it out of here. I'm trying to survive. Gordon says, look around. There are some guys I can take out solo before triggering all of them. Yeah, case in point, I just did that. This fucking bitch came here. Made herself easy pickings. Chicken, don't eat that fucking vieja. You'll turn disgusting too. See, obviously I've been through here already, but is there anything? Oh, I've been found. Cogedlo. Look at them. I move faster, but they move faster too. God, there's so many of them. Ah! Look at him.
Give me a break already.
What? I don't remember that trap ever being there before. Since when is that a thing? What the? That's some bullshit.
Damn it.
This really is hardcore mode. Oh! I'm so dead. 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 He's gonna get up again. I can't bolt through that. I'm so dead, man. I am so dead. Chainsaw bitch is here! Oh! Oh! I think we're gonna have to lower the difficulty. I'm thinking there's a little too much. Wow. How many is that? 7? 8? I thought maybe there was a chance I could handle this, but even though, like I said in the beginning, I'd seen that lady say, "Oh, they're so much more aggressive in this game." Again, she never said that if she was playing hardcore or not. I'm thinking probably not. Since she said that it had been years since she played the original, it hasn't been years since I played the original, and that doesn't fucking matter. Because this game feels completely different, and this is a lot. This is a lot. Whew. Should we give it one more go? I mean, I think I'm just wasting my time here, but I can give it one more go. Do it for the people? Do what for the people? Cállate, pendeja. Oh, come on. The prompt didn't show up. Oh, bitch! Ah! Okay, nice. He didn't do that. What the hell?
You gotta be kidding me.
Or not. I was thinking, okay, I'm getting a cutscene because they're about to go into that building or whatever. Nope. I couldn't be more fucking wrong. The shotgun!
Oh, nice.
Let's see you climb this.
Oh my god. No! No! Ugh! Let go of me! I'll take that, thank you! Uh-oh, dead end. Dead end. Ah!
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
Stay the fuck down! Uh-oh. Pala, pala. I'm so dead! I'm so dead! Ugh. Espero que les haya dolido. The bell! The bell!
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
Oh, can I take that with me?
Tenemos que servir.
Yeah, we're just...
Sattler Todopoderoso.
Oh, god damn it. Todopoderoso. Apesta. Ese pinche viejo apesta. Todopoderoso mis nalgas.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I did it? I don't feel very accomplished, not after all that ass whooping I got. It's like Megadeth sang, clinging onto life by the skin of my teeth.
Roost to Condor 1.
En route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
What do we think? Is Honey prettier in this game, or is she prettier in the original? When I saw her earlier the first time, I'm like, damn, she's still hot. Of course she is. Iscorsan is here. You're awake. Way too early, muchacha. This hi, Leon. Leon feels very, very beat up right now. Very, very beat up right now. I have my shotgun. And I have with a broken blade. Looks like it can be repaired. Oh, well, that's nice. I guess. The kid says she thinks she's beautiful in both games. She is. She's hot. Oh, she called him Leon half the time around. Escorsan says, woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed the man wasn't by her side. You woke up in the middle of the night and saw that I'm streaming and came to say hi. Well, here we are now. So yeah, it's Resident Evil 4, but I'm playing it in the currently hardest available difficulty that I have to me. And let me tell you something. It's kicked my ass hard. Hard. So far. Enough so that I'm still thinking, oh man, should I switch it to standard? Here's what I'm thinking. All right? What have I been saying since I started streaming games from the series? I've been saying by the time I'm done with these 4 games, it'll have been a couple of months since I started playing the series. If I continue playing in this hardcore difficulty, how much longer is my playthrough of this massive game going to be extended because of the difficulty? How many more extra streams? How many more extra hours am I gonna do because I chose to do hardcore? Leon looks the way that I am feeling right now. I feel like I've been ragdolled. Holy shit. What an ass kicking. Look at him stagger, and I'm not gonna heal him until I find a yellow herb. I'm trying to play this like I would the original. But I'm thinking the same rules don't apply. We have some elotes. Anybody want some elotes? I'll put that there so that they can't come in. You can move shit around in the original too. Oh, first aid spray. Okay. I can heal using that. Un cocktail de lote. I'm a little bit hungry. That sounds perfect for right now. There's my shotgun. Before I got the shotgun, I thought about it briefly in one of my attempts. I'm like, oh yeah, what house did the shotgun... which house was it in? And I didn't remember exactly which one. But I didn't want to ask either. I'm like, no, I'll fucking find it whenever I find it. And I found it like 2 or 3 attempts after I thought it. So not right away. Oh, you can put the ladders back up. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for next time. Jamin says, I just finished the opening of the game on hardcore, and so I know what it's like. Now I have to figure out if I want to continue the rest of the game like that. That's what I'm saying. Something that I've been saying as I've been playing through these games is also I never play, when I'm playing a game for the first time, I never played on the easiest difficulty the first time. And I also never played on the hardest available difficulty the first time either. So I'm doing that differently so far. But I'm thinking maybe I should start over, go to standard. And then if I replay the game in the future and I want to torture myself some more like I've tortured myself tonight so far, it's like I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am. Eggs! I'm gonna have Frank back! Another egg! Yeah, guys, I'm gonna switch it to standard. I don't think I wanna... The first time around, I don't think I wanna do this to myself. Oh, now I can't do it because I just got Frank. We're gonna get Frank again. Okay. Quit game. Yeah, just quit game. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Well, everybody voted for hardcore. I'm not sticking with it. But I gave you 1 hour of it. And you saw me get my ass kicked again and again, so you can't say that I didn't give you anything. Because I did. Boy, I did. Oh my god. We're about to hit 2 hours and 7 minutes, and boy, how much of that was me getting destroyed like that, hammered. Yeah, okay, this is just like Requiem. I'm not gonna do any of that. New game, here we go again. Standard. I don't think this is app description. Just because you played the original, like I did just a few weeks ago. Just because you played the original does not mean you can just jump into hardcore and then immediately be a badass in it. No. No, you can't. I've just learned that the hard way. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was diabolical. It was absolutely brutal. Gordon compared it to God of War 3 on hard difficulty, which is the second hardest difficulty in that game. It's pretty hard. Like, no, I feel way less defenseless playing God of War 3.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Here we go again. Jamin says God of War 3 was very intense. Yes, Jamin. And I beat it on that hard difficulty, and then I beat it in the hardest difficulty.
So tell me, Yankee.
Just a few years ago.
Why did you come to this horrible place?
You can ask Gordon.
As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
It took me, I don't know if you remember the armored scorpion that you fight in God of War 3?
Help him, he said.
That fucker took me 30-something tries to beat in the hardest difficulty. It was like 35 or something like that. Attempts. Crazy.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
Fuck that scorpion, says Gordon. Yeah, I know. Isn't that the furthest you got in your hard playthrough? That's what stopped, you know? The fucker made you rage quit? And I don't blame you, dude. That would be too hard for the vast majority of people. It is brutal. It is, oh my god, it's brutal. I wouldn't recommend most people play God of War 3 on hard difficulty. And especially not in the hardest one.
I'll be right back.
It'll make you want to pick up your console and smash it on the ground.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke?
Leon in this game looks like Max Steel combined with Ken, the doll.
Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
Yeah, it was always the same spot too. You think when you took out 3 of the legs, and he had and the scorpion had 6 legs to take out. So that was half of them. Then the little shits just shat on you.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
The kid says, hey man, I called him Leon. I can't continue the stream. I'll call him Leon multiple times by now. Oh yeah, you think you remember the scorpion now? God damn, yeah man. And then I have God of War 3 remastered. Or I have my copy is in Spanish. The cover and the back. It's God of War 3 remasterizado. So I have it remastered for PS4. I could replay it and stream it if I really wanted to. But the thing is, whenever I go and replay the God of War games and stream them, I want to do them all in chronological order. Even if I played them all the way through, except for Sons of Sparta, which I will go back to at some point. Like I said, the kid and I have to get Golden Axe 3 out of the way first, though, and we'll play that again soon, for sure. All right. Oh my god, dude, I feel a little drained from getting my ass beat so much. I do. I do. That was intense. Wow, what a thrashing. What a thrashing.
How far could he have gone?
So now that we have Sons of Sparta, it would be really cool to be able to play through Sons of Sparta fully for the first time, and then immediately go into God of War Ascension after that, and so on and so forth. But right now it's not possible, and I would want to get a PS3 again so I could do that. I have my PS5, I have my PS4, I'm missing a PS3. And I could play them all and stream them all. Well, if I got a PS3 again, I would want to, get a capture card and stream it on a legit hardware. That's how I want to do it too.
Anyone home?
Okay, round 2. Oh my god. If there is a button or button combination for doing the quick turnaround, I don't know what it is yet. I just tried pressing a handful of buttons, and I don't know how to do it. I'm sure the game will teach me how a little later. It better.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Busco a un policía.
This is not good.
Leon's butchered Spanish tickled you too, yeah. But I don't remember that's something that I pointed out too when I was starting the original. So if I know me, I could have actually absolutely said something like, "What, 6 fucking years of training, and you never took a fucking Spanish course of any kind? Come on, man, really?" It's like the sixth, most spoken language in the goddamn world. They were sending you to Spain. And you didn't learn shit? No, apparently he did in this new iteration.
Hey! I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Yum, 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 delicioso.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Is that milk? Can I take it? J-Man says it took 2 years. So you took 2 years of Spanish in high school. You can count to 5 and tell me Merry Christmas. You can say Feliz Navidad. I took 3.5 years of Japanese, and I can say a little bit more than that in Japanese, but not that much more. And also it was a long time ago, so I have had years to forget it. But I constantly study little bits of it on Duolingo, that famous language app. I've been studying bits of Portuguese and Japanese in it for a few years now. I have like 820 days since I started on it. The kid asked, "Can you manage a conversation too, Jamin?" He made it very clear what he can say, so I doubt that. Why? See, he knows a little bit more than that, but very little. Why did you take Spanish in high school, Jamin? Did you just like? Do you just like the language, or did you just go eeny meeny miny mo? You know, where are my finger lands? Boom, that's what I'm doing. Kylie Isma says he's being a rebel. He's secretly staying up so he can watch me play Resident Evil. Wow. Pendejo. There's a fucking stick you shove up your ass. And so kindly Isma can have Spanish lessons with me too. You could even say with us. Was just the door that closed on its own again? Oh, that's right, I had to go upstairs. Leon. You don't have ammo, buddy. Again. History is repeating itself. I should go for the knees more. To be fair, I was going for the knees sometimes earlier, right? And it wasn't going so hot. So I went back to the heads.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter.
Ah, look at her.
It's likely she's in this village.
See? She could pass for she could pass for Puerto Riqueña.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are. Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Pelón. Pelón, pelo feo. Anything I missed over here last time? Nah. So Jamin said his uncle's wife is from Puerto Rico, and you wanted to be able to talk with your cousins for the heck of it. Makes sense. Canalisma says, you'll forget how to speak Mexican Spanish. You can't remember anything, so... I knew a señora Puertorriqueña. I was talking to her as recently as a few weeks ago in an app. But we hit it off well at first, but then the little chemistry that we had initially died off, and nothing came of it really. And I was hoping that I could have a friendship with her because it would be. I've never actually, no, that's a lie. I used to know when I was a teen. Well, when I was as young as 12. I used to know a girl that was in Puerto Rico. What was her name? Her name was Dani. I think her name was Daniela. But we stopped talking. We only kept in touch for a few years, I think. I even had her added back in like my original Facebook account back in the day. So I've only ever really known one Puerto Riqueña in my life, and so I knew her for those few years, and then I haven't really gotten to know anybody else. So I was hoping that with that lady, you know, she could become a friend, and I could have somebody from there that I could know, right? But it didn't happen. We didn't seem to have very much in common. There was no chemistry there, so it was kind of hard to get a conversation going. And it just is what it is, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna save over this, because what's the point of keeping it? Its memory will live on in this channel, in this stream. If I ever want to come back and replay this in hardcore, I'll just start all over again. I don't mind. Alright, I'm gonna go for the knees right now. When these fuckers come at me. I missed this last time, didn't I? It's just pesetas, though. I'm not gonna call them putas, because the word is all written out. Unlike in the original. Aquí estoy. Oh, come on! I ran, man. Fucking Leon. Off to a good fucking start. Stupid pieces of shit. No, you don't. I don't like that you can do that. Absolute fucking trash. See? Even... I completely forgot that trap was there. And I was in the middle of talking. Even in standard so far, they're doing some damage. At most, kindly Izuma will learn to curse in Spanish because we curse constantly. That we do. I don't think kindly Izuma's parents would approve of learning that from anybody though. Gordon's fucking laughing. Second time falling for that trap. Yes, because I was thinking and talking, so I just fucking had no room for remembering. Oh yeah, the fucking trap is there. No, I didn't. Alright, we're already almost to the point in which I was at before, right? Now I just gotta survive this again. Round 2. In standard. I've already taken some hits. Let's see how many tries it's gonna take me in standard. Let's see how much of a difference it is. I've killed this bitch, what, like 5 times the same way already tonight. Y esta perra, ¿cómo sabe que estoy aquí? Stupid bitch. Ah, there's the one with the lock. Pesetas. Why can't I take out these fucking gold coins and be like, use them like weapons, you know? Be like, flick them into their fucking eyeballs. And then they can recoil in pain, reach for their eyes, and then I can go and kick them in the fucking neck. Why is that not a thing? That'd be badass. Where did the ugly old hag go? If we try to be a little bit sneaky. Maybe not. What does this do? Ah, okay, that's what it is. Ashley will be able to climb up there. I ran past that several times earlier, I know. But I didn't stop to look at what it was. Ah, fuck off. Here we go. Bitch. I gotta heal. Leon, you motherfucker. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Let's not make the mistake of trapping myself there again like I did in the original. Ah! Uy! Tu cuerpo. Ow. Chinga tu madre, vieja. Oh no, here comes the chainsaw man. Alright, you'll get your cutscene again this one time. I am sick of looking at your big, bulging fucking eyes. Which one was the house with the goddamn shotgun? Was it this one right here that I'm running by? It might have been. Oh my god! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Quítate, estúpido! Frank, is that you? That's the house. Fuck out of my way. So this is still tough. I haven't died yet, but I'm not ruling it out. Ugh.
Let's see you climb this.
Adiós, pendejos. Ow! Oh! Ow! 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 Ah!
Next.
Na 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 na.
You gotta be kidding.
Ugh. Ah! Chinga tu madre, cabrón. Ugh.
La campana.
Tu madre.
Al que me defenda.
The sound of the shovel smacking me. It still hurts. It still hurts. I wish I could take that axe with me. That'd be bad axe.
Que servir.
What a difference. I didn't die almost immediately. No. But they still hit me, what, like 5 fucking times? They still did damage. And I still had to heal once. So it's still not a cakewalk, but it is easier.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Bingo. Alright, can I collect my spoils now?
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
In my playthrough of the original, if I remember correctly, I found the shotgun after I survived these villagers. Not while I was fighting them. Because I remember eventually I went into a house or two, but not into the second story one while all of this was happening. It was after that when I was exploring the place, when I could in peace like this. I don't think I missed anything in here. Wait, no, wasn't there a grenade up top? Look, some wieners. Wieners. Chorizo. Yeah. I got this last time. But in my rush, I didn't get to enjoy it. Oh, I got these shells last time too. Frank! This is Frank. Frank is back. And you know where we gotta put Frank. Frank, my huevo. Right here. Protected by the healing herbs. Damas y caballeros, please welcome back Frank. Yeah, it was after Kuro told me to keep looking. That's right. That's right. Now that you mention it, he did. Frank, we missed you. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. I couldn't do this without Frank in my corner. He's literally in my corner. In the corner of my briefcase. Put that there. I like flash grenades less, so we're gonna put them there. So I need to press that twice. Resident Evil is not the same without Frank. No, maybe you know what? Maybe both of the Resident Evil 4 games are the best games in the franchise because they let me have Frank. As much as I love the remake of Resident Evil 2, it didn't let me have Frank. As much as I love Requiem, it didn't let me have Frank. But both of the 4s do. It's hard to argue against that. It is. It really is. Oh, this was the one where, yes, I could walk on the roof. Is there a shiny still up here somewhere? Oh, it's a fucking chicken. I'm going to keep killing chickens with the hopes that they can give me more eggs. Aha! The crystals crash and make a return. And get this back again. Pesetas. Can I harvest some rabbit? If this was Skyrim, I'd be able to harvest that. And I would have rabbit haunches in my inventory. There was stuff over here. Ah, this is where I found that ruby. Ruby. Ah. You imagine living here? It's like this fucking window is just open all the time. Imagine little Pedro sleeping in his bed at night. One of the creepy old men decides he wants a little bit of little Pedro, and he fucking climbs into the big ass fucking window. Doesn't have shutters, doesn't have drapes, curtains, iron bars, wooden bars. Not even just a solid pane of even thin glass. Just no. Anywhere else I want to take a look before... I don't think I got everything on this side. Yeah, cause... Oh wait, no, I did. The chickens continue to not do very much for me. Well, still need that key. They killed the cow. Oh! See, so I guess I don't need to kill the chickens, maybe. They just keep shitting out eggs sporadically. We'll kill one more. No, this is like the 4th or 5th chicken I've killed in total. When I kill them, they don't seem to drop eggs. It seems like they just lay them whenever they want. Gracias. Mis hierbas, gracias. What else? What else before we move on? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? Oh, up here. There was something up here in the original. Was it just a fucking jewel? It might have been just a jewel. Okay, an herb. I think I prefer that. That didn't happen in the original. Wow, the fucking ladder broke too. Well, fuck me, I guess. He fell. The fucking ground gave way. Does it still say the same thing? No. In the original, it told me that I needed something to open it. Ornate necklace. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fading them with gemstones. Yes, they can. Don't I know it? I did a little bit of that in the original. Holy shit, look who's here. It's Trash for Life. 69 now? You have a 69 at the end of your handle now? He says, well. Fun fact, Leon can now speak Spanish in the remake. We heard him do a little bit of that. We were amazed. We are in awe of our hombre. We really are. We heard him. He said, ¿Sabes en dónde está policía? He said it. And everybody clapped. Some clapped with their hands, some clapped with their cheeks. Oh, I was already in here earlier. Was I in here earlier? Last place. Oh yeah, this was the one where little Pedro sleeps in. Busco Policia. Busca Policia.
There it is.
There's the windmill. Oh no, windmill. Donald Trump says they give cancer. It's like we got viruses and parasites to worry about here, but cancer from windmills? That's the most dangerous thing. Resources. That book right there looks like a Skyrim spell tome. We are saving. Wait. Busco Policia. Oy, Lord Sadler. Why is his name what it is? Lord, entiendo. I understand Lord. But Sadler. Why Sadler? That doesn't sound very español to me. Although I've never been in español a day in my life, let me tell you. Especially not an infected one. Not a nasty, disgusting one. Like the ones here. Cállese, vieja pendeja. Asquerosa. Nobody likes you. Ah,
it's locked.
Okay, it says, to be fair, Las Plagas is an alien parasite, no? So you think that question should be directed to Las Plagas itself? Maybe so. I can't go in through there. I'm trying to be a little sneaky, and they're not letting me. Fucking bastards. This wasn't in the original. Well, it's not time to go inside there yet. I see blue. The blue medallions are still here. Is that really a medallion? I guess it is, right? Yeah, it is. Vengan, vengan con papá. I got bullets. I got bullets for all of you motherfuckers. Hey, over here. Estúpido. Soy policía. I didn't... The cow can headbutt you? What? Again? The cows didn't do that in the original. They just stood there. That's amazing. I can't even be mad. What? I didn't see that coming at all. Wow. Even the cows do more in this fucking game. That's incredible. Who thought of that? Who's the genius that thought of that? Wow. Alright. Die again! Well, now I know I can't trust the cows. It doesn't die with one bullet. And I shot it in the head. They rammed them too? Hey, pendejo! Why can they take so much? I shot it 3, 4 times? What's the matter with it? Ugh. I'm more wary of the fucking cows now. You still want more? Yeah? Ya se calmó. What if I get close to one though? Okay. We got fucking pigs here now too. Do the pigs do anything? Can they bite my cankles? If they don't like me? What did I just say? Even the pigs can hurt you. Wow! They can nut shot, yeah. And you saw I put like 4 bullets in the head of that cow and it did not go down. They must be infected too. What other fucking explanation could there be? Why are they so tough? Ah, the request. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas. View the request you've taken in the files menu. Destroy the blue medallions. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? Destroy all the blue medallions. I get 3 spinels. You remember spinels? I remember spinels. I remember spinals too. Breaking crates. Leon Bandicoot. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. I remember those. Anybody want to come trigger this for me? No? Because I got no choice. Oh, hey, this guy, get close to it, he says. Yellow herb. Chingon. That's what I was looking for. Let's organize everything. Oh, craft. Boom. Here's Pablo. We're gonna call him Pablo. But Pablo is not as important or as beloved as Frank, because Frank is the OG. Capiche? Ah, too late. No, seriously, they'll trust you, says Trash for Life. The kid says, if you told him do it for Frank, maybe I would have. You know what? If you had told me to do it for Frank, I would have. But you're right. You were too late and you didn't think of that. But I would do anything for Frank. I would tank an explosive to the face for Frank. You know what? I had my shotguns registered, yeah, for the down on the D-pad in Requiem. So I want them back on the bottom. Yes.
Fix everything myself.
Uh-huh. Oh, whatever, Leon. Yeah, that wasn't a thing in the original. Or was it? I don't remember fixing the fucking windmill in the original. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Aquí estoy. Ay, le di en el ojo. Ay, 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 pobrecita. Otra vez, otra vez, otra vez. Ay. Tu cuerpo. Tu pinche cara vieja. Can I finish smashing this so I can go through it? Yes, I can. Okay, now we know. Yellow paint. Oh, I love the yellow paint.
God damn.
They're throwing shit at me. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Ay, su puta madre! What? He fucking didn't get hit by that. Get out of the way, you fucking cows. Motherfucker thinks he's Shao Kahn or something. Ugh. Oh! Oh, okay, I can press circle? I didn't see that coming. Ooh. Wait. Do I want to try to do it without it? No, I should use this. I should. I should. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Are you done? He's done. Uh-oh, this bitch isn't, though. Woo! Velvet blue. In all that mess I saw a blue medallion somewhere, but I already forgot where the fuck I saw it. Whew, what a piece of shit. So those bull-headed hammer fuckers are from this game. Ah! This is it? This is it. Oh, I gotta shoot it from the window. Oh, okay, I can shoot it from here. Yes, I can. This is the house that I got to earlier? Yeah, with the typewriter. Ah, fuck it, let's save again. God, what a difference in movement. It truly is a modern game. I could have used my egg to heal earlier too instead of... Damn it, I didn't think of that. Can't say I have the habit of healing with eggs. I had that habit somewhat in the original after a while. I gotta build that up again. Did I forget anything in here? I don't think I did. Oh, yes I did. Oh, the gear. I needed this. Kitchen knife. Chingon. Pesetas. There you go. Oh, I did see blue. See, there's blue right there. But it's not the blue that I'm looking for.
No good.
That's no good. Did I forget anything up top? No, I didn't. That's where I came down from, and we got the gear. Should we get going now? Oh, there's a blue. And here we are. Wooden cog. A cog made out of wood. It has been removed for repairs. It's not all wood, though. Pull the lever, Crunk. Did you guys see that pig just fall over? Oh, wait, it's not dead. I thought maybe the cow kicked it in the head or something and it died. At this point, I can believe the cows here are capable of anything. Oh, look at that. That's mine. Gracias. That's the save house. Anything else? Anything else I might have missed? I think we might be good. Although... Somewhere over here. ¡Ey, estúpido hijo de tu pinche conchuda madre! No más. God, these fucking animals think they're hot shit in this game. So that's why this fan has yellow on it too. These fucking animals think they're hot shit in this game, and it was real funny at first. But it's starting to get less funny now. They think their shit don't stink. But it stink real bad. It's a fucking farm. You know? Where is this bitch? Back here? It's inside. Maybe. Aha! Well, that's done. Hope you're happy. It's the door from earlier. Okay. I guess we can continue for now. This way shrine, does it really just need a key? Yeah. It's a key in the shape of the insignia. Okay. And here we are. Alright, moving forward, was this where I was gonna run into the dipshits with the explosives? How sad it is to see rivers without flowing water. Ugh. Push! Third time's a charm. Ugh. No, nada. They do gotta come back later. Or not. Now we're talking. Emo, emo, emo. Emo for days. Maybe I should start streaming later like this now instead. How is it that more people are here at these later hours? Or at least it seems that way, well, after the Requiem streams at least. We're at 3 hours. I'm thinking maybe we do like another hour. Yeah. Another hour or so. Yeah. You think it's also because it's the weekend? Yeah. Maybe so. Shouldn't blow shit up. It's not good for the environment.
Give me a break already.
Cáiganle, cáiganle. Ándale, estúpido. Oh, nice. There you go. Third one was a charm. Aquí. Te caíste, vieja. Te moriste, vieja. Ah, this is the place, the tunnel that had the 3 shinies up here. But I guess that was considered outdated game design. So it didn't carry over into this. Where's my goddamn flashlight? Oh shit, we must be close to the Bat Cave. This is a spot where they start throwing the explosives. So that's him. He's holding what looks like a stick. I thought I missed. Can I make it without getting blown up? I see him. Can they still blow each other up? I hope so. Beautiful. Keep them coming.
They keep coming.
Dinero, dinero, dinero. Alright, I gotta watch out for traps here again. Vengan, vengan por el forastero. Órale, órale. Cáele, pelón. Aquí estoy, aquí estoy, aquí estoy. Cáele, cáele, cáele. I got sorpresas just for... I don't know why I assumed he was gonna be smarter and crouch under the wire. Why did I give him that much credit? Because this is a new game. Can I still do this? I can. Where is this bitch? Sounds like she's up there. Up there doing something to herself that I don't want to see. Oh, come on! I got too close. can see his beady little eyes from here. Explota, explota, come on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me guess. I need a key for this. Is that gonna be Luis? Wow, here we are at the lake. I am going to shoot at the water, but it's not gonna be now. I gotta reach my freaking next save point first. I need another fucking key. I used this against one of these fuckers the first time around, but... Okay, should I get close to it for science? You can disarm him. That's what I assumed. But the sticks of dynamite are still there. I wonder if you can shoot them and that'll set them off still. Oh, I thought that box... What is that? He said la marmita. Oh yeah, that was a thing in the first one too, no? And I think this doll was also in the original. Yeah, I thought they were shells, and I get shells anyway. Oh look, barrels that look a lot closer to the ones in the original. Mm-hmm. Very old, very timey. Usted queréis tocar la guitarra española.
What's that noise?
Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Yeah, after I said earlier, oh, is that Luis? I'm like, no, he was further up ahead. El tuyo way. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Leon, stop, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh. God damn it, Leon. We'll get to see Luisito again. Yes, we will. Y va a estar más guapo que nunca. I didn't get those treasures. But I'm already in here. We'll just go down for now. There's my fucking flashlight. What would Resident Evil be without a goddamn flashlight? This is new.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
I was real close.
Senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Oh. Chapter end. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about that? .6% accuracy. I felt like I was doing way worse than that. Like 60% or something. Look at all these resources. Now we have more than one kind of knife. Maybe I can repair my knife some already with all these resources. Nah, we gotta put the knife back up there. You know what? Its edge chips easily. They changed the whole sequence completely. God damn, yeah. So I was right. They swerved me a bit. It's like, no, that clanging and banging. Well, it had to be him, right? And I was expecting him to be in that fucking closet again. But no, they changed it. I can imagine them already sitting down, you know, in their creative meeting already. He was in the closet the first time. What if he wasn't in the closet this time? What if we put him in a body bag, tied up, you know, in a fucking in a basement? And the clanging and banging is actually another nasty, disgusting Espanol. We're so creative. I liked it though. I don't mean that in a bad way to like ridicule them or, well, a little bit ridicule them, but I think it's good. I think it's really good. I like it. I like that it's not exactly the same. No, nothing really has been so far. And
sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
See, now he's not in the ground.
Hey,
They're not on the ground.
Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Oh no, not healthy? Ande, culero.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
They took off his clothes. They pissed in his hands. This is incredible. We just got done commenting on how, oh wow, they changed stuff up. This is incredible. Wow. This is amazing. I really, really like these changes they've made. I can appreciate the original for what it is. The limitations they had at the time. Things that they probably wished they could do at the time, but that they weren't able to do for technical limitations or for other reasons. Budget reasons, maybe whoever was at the top at the time shot down the ideas of other people or whatnot. So I can appreciate the original for what it is, but this is so far this feels like a step up. And I'm not even talking about gameplay. I'm just talking about all the other aspects. It's incredible. Incredible. How much more expressive was Luis in all of that right now? It's amazing. I really, really like this. I'm beginning to see, like, no wonder there are people that say that they like this remake more than the original. And the kid said, "Holy shit, that's some God of War shit right there. They kidnapped Frank." Yeah, man, they used the chain as a weapon.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Oh, Leon, oh, Leon, oh, Leon. If there's something, and I saw this, when Gordon streamed it to me, the little bit that he did. If there's something about this remake that I don't like compared to the original, it's that they put, when Leon is talking to somebody, they put him in that little window, that little rectangle, the way that they do. And I hate that. I love the way that they did it in the original. Back in the day, Metal Gear, Solid games, one or two of them at least did that too. I always loved it how it looked in those games, and I loved it how it looked in this one in the original. It still looks good, but the presentation of that specific thing is so much better in the original. It is. That, if they would have kept that the same or very similar, I would have loved that. It works in this one. It works. It does look more modern. But that didn't have to. They could have kept that mostly the same. I don't even have my goddamn flashlight. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Useful for something. Knife attacks. You can perform wide sweeping slash attacks with R2. You can also deliver quick stab attacks with R2 while holding L1. That's cool. I'm not completely defenseless anymore. I know. Says who? Stealth. Way ahead of you. If you sneak behind an enemy when you have a knife, you can take them out in a single move without making any noise. Well, I think the last part's... Quiet away. Another kitchen knife. Being stealthy with knives like this is also not a thing in the original.
Hey, that's my gear.
Alright, it's not too far away. We can do this. You want to turn around for me, amigo? Or not? He probably won't. If I have to charge him, obviously I will. Not a big deal. Uh-huh. Parrying. Oh, now they teach me parrying. If you have a knife, you can parry an attack with L1 when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. That's still... It's more badass to parry with that hatchet that I had on Requiem, but parrying with a knife is pretty cool too. I wish I could pick up the hatchet. God, I love a good hatchet. I really do. I miss it. But I'll be alright. Oh, 3 knives. Oh my god, I didn't see that one. Why can't I grab this fucking hammer? You know what? They're still, the ganados are still a little bit goofy in this one too. That's corny. That line he just said.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
¡Cállese, perro! Really, I have a limited time to get over there. Let me guess, they're gonna come at me again. Or not. Hey, we got Frank back. They said they kidnapped Frank. We got Frank back. Shotgun shells.
I'll be taking these back.
I will take each and every one of my knives back. Thank you very much. Oh, this is like the third fucking lock I encounter and still no keys, still no lockpicks, nothing. My inventory is very fuel now. But that's okay. Locked drawer. And will I ever unlock it? Who the fuck knows?
Over here, stranger.
Look at him go.
Let's do some business then, eh?
So he sounds especially Australian now. Pest control. Get rid of the rats that have taken up in the factory. We don't know if they are carrying any diseases, but we'd rather not find out. Yeah, they might carry something worse than las plagas, eh? The rats. So I gotta go back in the factory. Get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? Oh, that's right. Gordon pointed this out to me when I saw him play that bit that I did. We got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skinned again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Well, we'll try to get rich quick. The purple. Actually, they weren't purple in the original, they were blue. But I'll welcome purple. Just the same. Alright, before we go do that, let's go kill the rats. And there's one. Look at this little shit. Is deliberately going. There you go. And there's the other one. Oh no, I'm just like my sister now. She would stab stairs, in The Last of Us, I'm stabbing the fucking dirt. Alright, maybe the white stab is better. There you go, only with the first one. Yes! He celebrates. Alright.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas, putas, formerly known as putas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Merchant requests. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Got a bronze trophy. Nice one, stranger. Complete a request from the merchant.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Used key items. Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold to the merchant.
Makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Hour. Wow, now you can sell worthless stuff and get a little bit of change for that too. For selling only. A type of amethyst mined in this region. Ornate necklace. Okay, well, we're not gonna sell this. I like that they tell you now. It's like, oh yeah, hey, you can put jewels on this one. Can be inset in certain treasures, so we're gonna keep that. But where's my doing the, you know?
Time is money, mate.
Oh, he's telling me to hurry up. Wow. I'm not selling my knives. I like my knives. Well, I can sell the Sentinel 9. Maybe I should equip the Sentinel 9. Trade.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Should I use the Punisher now? I didn't use it very much on the original. Should I do that? I can do that, get the Punisher, and get the treasure map. Although, I don't know if that treasure map that I already got shows me everything. I'm gonna get the Punisher this time.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
I like that. I like that. Wow, now he reacts to that sort of thing. The details, the extras in this. I'm going to sell the default handgun early this time so we can use something else. Even though it feels different in this game, but it is what it is. Look at me, I got a full fucking inventory already.
choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
This is so good so far. So good. See, when I'm not getting my ass completely whipped.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
Gotta find a way. I thought
your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Due to lack of interest, tomorrow is cancelled.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna end up loving this man even more.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Ooh.
What you see is what I've got.
I got 27,800 putas. The case upgrade? Well, you know we gotta get that. Bolts. Bolts? I'm gonna get to use a crossbow in this one now? Bolt thrower. Acquire projectile weapon that is great for immobilizing enemies. Bolts can be retrieved and reused. Can be equipped with attachable mines that function as proximity explosives. That's amazing. But we're gonna get the case upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Wow.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
No space. Tune up. Do I want to tune up?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Oh, he's saying I'm bad, and I need it. I'm gonna increase the Punisher.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship.
My preferred piece, upgrade a weapon. Ammo capacity. Rate of fire.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Try that on for size.
There's so much good stuff to work with here.
Will that be all then?
Wow.
Pleasant travels.
Oh, rifle ammo. Oh, look at that. Frank and Pablo. Go over there. And just like in the original, I'm ending up with so many grenades. So many knives too. Just because there's different kinds now. Well, I got more space. I'm not gonna use my resources yet. Rifle ammo. It's too bad I don't have the rifle yet. Put the rifle ammo right here for now. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna keep going until the next checkpoint. For a while, I'd been thinking I'm kind of tired. I'm really enjoying this, but as good as it is, I'm thinking I kind of, you know, want to end the stream sooner or later. But now that we're getting all this fun stuff, I'm like, I'm more awake now again, and we're gonna keep going until the next checkpoint. We are, and then we'll call it quits. As much as I'm enjoying myself. Oh, look at this. Necesitamos el pajarito. Pesetas. I heard a move.
The hell am I?
The hell am I, he said.
Un forastero.
Aquí estoy. No soy un forastero. I'm the Punisher.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Wow. Reminds me of Nier and Uncharted and Tomb Raider. ¿Quién se esconde? Yo no. Yo aquí estoy. I didn't parry. I pressed it too late.
Out of the way.
Valiendo madre. ¡Chinga tu madre! How was I supposed to know that that was a new thing that could happen? Also not a thing in the original. For a second you thought Leon said, "Largo away." I don't know what he said that you're referring to, but no, I'm pretty sure he did not say that. He fell. Take things slow. Recklessly rushing into an area is a good way to get into trouble. Sometimes, fuck me. Yeah, you don't say. I just found that out the hard way. No, he said out of the way. Like Tobey Maguire. Get out of the way! madre!
Present for you.
What the fuck? I thought I'd have more time to fucking get away. Jesus. That backfired kind of bad. Nope, nope, nope. There, they wanted me to take things a little slower. How's that for slow?
It's locked.
Not for long. Spray. There. Did I have to break that? No. But I like it. So why not? Nothing over there. So they are flammable. Okay. Fucking yellow is everywhere in this game. But they make the red explosive barrels a little less prominent, conspicuous. Conspicuous, tremendous word for a Latino on a fucking Resident Evil stream. Cáele, cáele.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Oh, it does sound like Largo Way. You're right. Where are the ones throwing the oh shit? Beautiful. Anybody else want some? What is this? Ah. There's more of them? Súbete, súbete. I got time for ya. Go, go, go. Got knives for you too. Holy shit, I used all of my knives. You can send stuff directly to storage here. That's crazy. No more knife for me. So who else wants some? Just like in the original, there's some loud ass music. Ah, arriba. Large resources. Another knife. Flash grenade. Nope, can't go up there. Oh, espérense hasta que pueda subir ahí arriba. Then you'll get fucked. And you'll like it. That map treasure. No, I'm going back. That makes sense. Everything kinda looks the same. A small key. Hey, I can finally open one of those damn locks. Gotta watch out for those. This is just where I was before, no? Yes, it is. The body's... Oop. Pesetas. Can I really just not go anywhere else here? So I'm just running around in circles. Alright, maybe it's time to deal with this bitch. Fall, 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 fall. What? She didn't even throw it this direction. That's enough out of you. Dumb bitch. Oh, there's that guy over there too. Fuck it, let's go take care of him. Oh, there's these guys coming up from the direction that I actually wanted to go. Hoy me va a hacer picadillo, the classic. Yes. Por favor, háganme picadillo.
Out of the way.
Man, they just keep coming. Bye. Acá estoy, anciano.
Puedes correr, pero no me jodas.
Oh, look who's back. New Derek. This is back to the stream, man. Welcome back. We're still gonna go on a little while longer. I said until the next save point, whenever that will be, and there's another one. They don't want to stop. I hear another one. Oh fuck, here he comes. Alright. Another kitchen knife, hell yeah. What settings am I on? I am on prioritize performance settings. Nice. Good shot, me. Get away.
Give me a break already.
Yeah. They just keep coming. I guess I gotta get out of here. Kid says, hey man, getting tired, so unfortunately you're gonna go hit the hay. Keep kicking ass and thanks for sticking around this stream, folks. See you in the next one. Sure. Like I said, I'm only gonna keep going to the next typewriter. And then I'm gonna call it quits too. It's 2 in the morning here. Chat's been quiet for a while, so I'm sure, you know, other people might be tired as well. That's fine. I was gonna say, normally I'm not streaming at these hours, but that's a lie. I'm not a stranger to being close to finishing up a stream at this hour, either. Not my first rodeo. Hey, it's open now. How do I get that treasure back there? Hold up, before we move on. I gotta know. Is it in here? No, it's not. Where is that? Ah, could it be above? It's probably above, cause below ain't much to look at over there. We got any more bosos to deal with over here? Hey, the destroyed tower reminds you of the one in Dragon Ball. A hexagon-shaped object with the image of a bird in flight embossed on the front. Mechanical components can be seen on the sides and the back. Oh, now I gotta rotate it. Whoa! And there are the, yes, very mechanical, for sure. I gotta... No, like that's not it. It's like... that. There you go. You try to make it trickier by having you put it...
Something's bound to catch your eye.
By having you put it with the face away from it. And also it's mirrored.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
12,000. Can I buy my rifle?
What you see is what I've got.
Should I buy it? I've got just enough. Wait, no space though.
Well, up next.
I can make space for it. How much space does it want? Actually, I can craft stuff. I can craft rifle ammo. Here, let's craft some of that. I don't need... how much do I have? 13 shotgun shells. Let's craft more handgun bullets. Yeah. There you go. You wanted some space? There's some space. What more do you want? Oh no, actually. That up there. We probably need, let's see. Put these knives here. Maybe this here. That right there. And is that gonna be enough space right here in this area?
Time, but welcome.
I have, okay, yeah. Buy this and get the scope for free. Oh, I don't have to buy the scope.
I'd save your life.
That's nice, okay. I didn't have to do that in the original either. I was thinking that they were gonna make me buy the scope separately this time.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Discounted items are only available during the chapters they appear in.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. You're a man of good taste.
I am. Oh, I am. I like good stuff. I do.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back anytime.
Alright, before we're done for the night, I think I know we're gonna do a little bit more rearranging, I think. Yeah, I still can't do it that way, that simply. Okay, what if we do this? Put this over here, and we put that over there. Oh, we put that over there, and we put this over here, and then we move this over here, and then over there, and then this everywhere, and like that. And then we can move this here, we can move it there, and that over there. And this over here. Boom. I'm gonna order the guns from biggest to smallest. Well, the rifle is longer, I guess, not bigger than the shotgun, but I think you get the idea. Put our ammo here. And there. And everywhere. And now, you know what? Maybe I move the grenades over here. Why not? There we go. Just like my room in like the past week and no, like 2 weeks. I've been rearranging it in parts and whatnot, improving it. Why not do the same here? Alright. Alright. I like this. I like this. Okay. I think that's good enough. Save game. Time to go back to The main menu. Alright, everybody, we're done. Like I said, the chat's been quiet for a while, but that's okay because it is very late here. It is 2:11 in the morning. And no, my energy is starting to go down again, so it's a good time to call it quits. I knew that I was going to be streaming late tonight since I started much later than I usually do, so kind of is what it is. And in spite of that, we're at 4 hours, 13 minutes, so that's pretty good. I like to go a minimum of 4 hours. Not a strict requirement of mine, but it just tends to happen naturally. So we did a good time, in spite of me starting as late as it did. But we're done for tonight. This has been the first ever stream for Resident Evil 4 Remake. There will be more Resident Evil 4 Remake in the near future just for you, because I know you like it like that. But that's not the only Resident Evil content that I have around here. I did 9 streams for the remake of Resident Evil 2. 9 more streams for classic Resident Evil 4. And then I did 6 streams for Resident Evil Requiem. So if you like some Resident Evil content, check out the channel. I have all those streams right here on this channel, along with 5 YouTube shorts that I've done for Resident Evil games. So you like Resident Evil content, I got it right here. Check out the channel if you want more. It's not all just Resident Evil content, though. I have done hundreds of streams by this point for a multitude of games. So if you like different kinds of games, different genres, check out the channel, because I've got streams for games like Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, Doom, Doom Eternal, the Insomniac Spider-Man trilogy, Klonoa 2, 2D Sonic games. I've done Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Fortnite, Lego Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Black Ops 3, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. I've done a bunch by this point. So if you like streams, check out the channel. They're all there, along with dozens of YouTube shorts for different games as well. So gaming content, this is a gaming channel. We got it right here just for you. Please check it out if you haven't done so already. Please subscribe to it if you haven't done so already. Please like the stream and consider turning on notifications with the little bell icon button, right? Click or tap on that sucker so that you're notified when I go live, because I try to go live most evenings of the week. So if you like streams, you want to be here live for when they happen, then, turn those on. Please do those things. It helps the channel grow, and I appreciate you if you do them. If you enjoy the content here on the channel enough that you want to support it a little bit, I have a Patreon that I started recently, which you can find at patreon.com/manmanynames. So you got 3 tiers to choose from there if you want to support the channel. That's where you can find it. I'm also on TikTok, and the clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on this channel as YouTube shorts go up as TikToks over there as well. So if you're a TikToker and you like to watch a bunch of stuff there, you can also find me on TikTok. And I'm also on Twitter. I check Twitter at least once per day, so I'm there active daily. If you want to find me there, you can find me on Twitter as well. And finally, we have a Discord server. So if you want to join us on the Discord, ask for a link, and I can give you a link so that you can join us on the Discord server. And yeah, that's about it. Those are the places where you can find me. I'm going to be putting links in the description below, so you could click or tap on those. You can find me in these places. Or you can go to the channel's homepage and find the links there as well. Or you can just look me up in these different places with my handle. It's the same everywhere. At manmanynames, all lowercase all together. One word. At manmanynames. So that's it for tonight, everybody. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. I want to thank the regulars, one of my mod minions, the kid. I want to thank Noob Derek for being here, Jamin for being here. Kindly Yzma popped in. Sometimes Gordon was here as well. Trash for Life miraculously popped in here tonight, so he was here. I appreciate you guys, and we'll be streaming more Resident Evil 4 Remake here soon. We'll also be streaming Hollow Knight soon, and Golden Axe 3 soon. So hey, you like different kinds of games like I do, stick around. There's gonna be more. There's always more to play. There's always more to stream. So we'll be back here real soon. But until we're back here for that next time, I hope you take care, and I hope we see you around in the near future. But that's it for tonight. Peace out.